Alright, so yeah, today we're gonna be finishing. I think I'm already pretty much there. In terms of the main quest and stuff. Ain't much left there. Ain't much left. So we're gonna be finishing it today. And then doing some skull and bones. A better test for some time. And then some golfing probably. Closer to evening. Just like 3 p.m. or something. We'll do like a round of golf and call it a day. That will be the plan probably for today. Yes, I basically kinda pretty much done. The power from beyond done. I just did like all those amazing, super exciting temples off stream. Just all that they give me. Maybe they will do after this step of the quest. But this is where we already should be, yeah, confront the hunter for the final artifact. And then I guess it's already gonna be pretty much going for that unity there. So yeah, we'll see. That should be quite fast too then. Should be quite fast. So I can do some of these too. The opportunity rover there. Alright, let's go. Let's turn these in then. Because I can. I might as well. But you're going for the finales. Them finales going in. Alright, there we go. IFTTT is working. I'm gonna set it all up now for production. It's gonna be posting and reposting the social stuff. The social stuff. There we go. And there we go. Alright, good. Not a sunny day. Open the window for now. I need to remember to close it before evening though. Not even just because it's gonna be cold, but because usually in the evening people start, you know, burning stuff for heating. That's when it starts smelling like burned stuff. Usually not very nice though. Not exactly the high quality wood being burned, let's put it that way. And now during the day is the best time to get some fresh air in, I guess. Because after it's not that fresh. In the morning too, like night and the morning, early morning also. While people are still eating. I went today like outside early. Want to try to go get the package that my brother sent me. And it said that it should be working since 9 a.m. today. Open at 9 a.m. on Saturdays and stuff too. Like no day offs. But yeah, when I was there 9:30, it was not opened. And didn't even seem like it will be. So, I guess I'll go on the work days. I was a bit of a waste there for the trip. Well, didn't get some good walk though. And ended up going to the marketplace and everything too. So that was a very productive morning. And returning home when the breakfast wasn't even made yet. Not everyone was even up yet, so that indeed was quite the good morning.
You have another story for me? I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there?
No, it was the one robbing.
Oh boy. Anything you tell me as a source, I won't reveal. But there's limits to my journalistic integrity. That said, I've heard maybe the captain had it coming.
Hey there,
Tell me
Jen. Good
about
morning.
this Captain Petrov.
How we doing?
I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric.
To
What
put
was
it
your impression of
mildly.
him? I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it?
The unusual artifact. Fine.
Artifact, you say? I've been hearing whispers about those
I think
lately.
next gen doing good.
Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please,
Didn't see that.
please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. You mean besides the ratings? I just want to live in a galaxy where eccentric millionaires have out-of-control zoos. But, just give it to me straight. Zoo. Fact or fiction?
Well, I mean, zoo exists, but I don't remember it going out of control.
I knew it was too good to be true. Oh well.
Si so che sì.
This is just a plain
Why
old
did
good
you
story.
though? Why did
Check
you?
the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment. When you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of so much. And I get the feeling you're not sharing everything.
Though you would believe,
I might surprise you, but I understand. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation.
Well, let's see. Can even finish this one too. Nice.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels
Have that look in your
significantly
eyes.
slower.
A big dude after the sand area. That was the sand area. Was it the one with some like lasers or some shit? I don't remember already. I think I kinda know which one you mean. I think.
Nice. You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
No, already
Hope
good
to see
there.
you again.
Yeah, I see. So, okay, right, yeah, I think I know that one. That one wasn't too bad, though, I think. Well, I mean, second stage was quite something, though. But then I kinda managed to find the delay, though. And it all went down super easy. Indeed, next gen, indeed, Well, I mean, not the one died, so gotta get a replacement real quick. Easy. You're right, so yeah, we don't really even have that much left. Might as well just wrap some of this up. Progress hard indeed, Well, I mean, I'm gonna be finishing now. Not much
I do not
left,
mind
really.
wearing this suit all the time, but it can result in strange looks in the city.
Are we gonna be finishing it today, Probably even soon. Just be chilling here. Let's see. Don't drop me out that far. Yeah, we be progressing. Alright, so there's just a bunch of radiant stuff. Bird of proof, I just like missed it somewhere, and it's gonna be just annoying to look for all of this since it doesn't show anything. Yeah, I just probably missed it somewhere, somewhat obvious. Yeah, this one is glitched out. It's just a location. Yeah, this is all the radiant stuff, so it's pretty much nothing else. I'll get this step then done. See what happens. Sidekick quests. We'll need the rep with them though.
Calling for help isn't usually how I work, but you'll be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Come on, let's see just how far you can get.
And you will be surprised. I'll get the shields out. I'm kinda late. He's already gone there. Oh yeah, they have this like weird shit near them. I can't even control myself properly there. Now I can. Yeah, I don't think I can board any of them, sadly. And no more engines for you. But you can't really do anything. Oh, lucky. Oh yeah, the sidekick quests, not all of them. I had Barrett one, I did. Obviously Sarah didn't make it in time with her quest before dying.
We've beaten some of his allies, but the hunter himself seems to have retreated to the temple. Let's take this to the ground.
I didn't even have my shit to the full there. Alright, sure.
You'll see soon enough, but expect anything. Enemy Starborn, human mercenaries, alien creatures, whatever it takes to stop us.
Alright, sure.
I'll meet you there. Be ready.
See, I think outside of Baron, no, none of them really give me their quests. But none of them, eh? Need to like run around, do other quests, I guess, to get the rep. So you can actually get their quests. Sì, deve essere. AJ. Turned into the mess there.
No indigenous life signs.
I guess that kind of low. I mean, the Barrett's one wasn't really like anything super crazy. I was alright, I guess.
The hunter will be below with the final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us.
Yeah, let's go. They can throw all they want. And the end, they just gonna be XP. Someone already got here. Doing good, AJ, doing good, eh? How are you, man? Killed all the ecliptic. CGSC, that sounds good. That sounds good. Doing good, man, doing good. Doing pretty good, eh? Nice and chill. That's another comfy day to get some Starfielding.
Some Enterprise and Starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more Starborn along the way.
Sure. And you get well soon, man. You get well soon. Yeah, 400 on that one. The coachman. Oh, damn, coachman is insane. Okay, need a little more reloading though, but still. Where was it? I forgot those. For this one.
Here they come. Make ready.
Oh, it blocks all the explosion damage there. Nice barriers. Get up, come on. Maybe from here. No, this not the coach gun. Just wait. When I get the coach gun, now that will be dink. This is the bridger. Well, unique bridger, I guess. The Ashta killer or whatever. The Ashta Bane. What was it called? The Ashta Tamer, right? But now the coachman is even dinker, probably. Haven't tried it in a while, but since then I already leveled some shit, so there should be even more dang there. It's gonna be similar in how it works, but more dank. If you get the hornet nest bootification, it gets way to dank. No, level 5. So these guys kinda not that bog. There's some necromancy here already. Range is not really crazy though on this one, but I mean... Ah, too far. That was delayed. But you need to be careful with this one though. Because you can one-shot yourself easily too. Oh, it's too shot. With a friendly fire. Contusions. No. But yeah, it is really dank. It is actually really dank. The regular shot is also kind of fun though. The Revenant is insane though, even though now I guess with no perks and stuff is not that crazy, but still. Did I take the one? Yeah, this one should be upgraded already. Yeah, let's see. The VSS looking like it was really nice. I only got like one like solid drop earlier with this, and this one I already got kind of late, but it was pretty good. No one. They're gonna keep spawning. Still didn't get all the weapons though that I wanted to try, but did get a lot. Did get a lot. Ain't it?
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Now we're gonna be doing the shifting again too. Yeah, seems like it.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Let's see.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Wait, the Giga Mugshot Sniper? Does Mugshot Sniper? No, I don't think so. I don't need pistols. My mugshots are mostly automatic for me though, at least. The ones I found. Interesting, no, bolt action mugshot. No, I don't think so. I only have the... What's the name? This one I do. It's the only like... a sniper adjacent stuff I have, I guess. Well, and the VSS stuff too. The other shotty, pistole. Get the VSS back. I don't think I had that one. I thought like the Varoon stuff was like the rare shit. Didn't get any legendary advanced ones whatsoever. The Mug Sniper, huh? No, I haven't seen that, I think. Or maybe I got like some, you know, like non-legendary ones. So I just ditched them. That maybe did happen.
You alright? That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center. Both. Neither. Something much like yours, I suspect. A beginning, a regret, or a surprise. All right. Keep yourself steady.
Where did that go? Too bad. Actually, not too bad, damn. New window.
You struggle! Oh, very well! It's not the best you can do.
Yeah, I went full rebel there, I see. Might be not a bad idea indeed, eh? No scope that. To open this, I guess. Seems like not from here. Okay, probably another. Another switch in realities. Wait. Let's hear it somewhere. And one. Another anomaly. This one. Out of everything.
We have visitors! VOD, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
I see.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Now we're talking.
Again. Didn't get to kill you last time. Guess we'll do this time. This gun is also pretty good. Collector's outfit, damn son.
The temple is testing you. Always.
And the draw while not having to listen to some random person. In a way, kinda true. That I agree. But I mean, it's supposed to be kinda, you know, win-win. Like, a game gets, you know, more views. Content creators get more views, and viewers get stuff. Like, it should be just like the change in TOS or something. It's kind of the same as the sponsor stream, right? Like, you when you do the sponsor stream and stuff, you still have like some obligations. Like, you can't just AFK, for example, on sponsor stream, right? It should be like you being there, doing stuff. You know, well, this is not exactly sponsor stream, right? You don't get paid directly for that, but you get increased viewership. You get something to give to your viewers in exchange for them watching. So I think they just need to get some of the TOS things there going. Let's see, Windows SA. So like all those like people, you know, sitting in the AFK channels and stuff, you know, they would rather benefit someone who's actually streaming. Like it might be in general, right? Like when what was even like back in the day, there was that was even in the rules. I'm not sure if that's the thing nowadays, because rules since then changed a bunch, and I guess well, some of them still there, but it's just like no one really follows some, right? But I think was it like 30 minutes or something? If you're like completely not doing anything related to the game for 30 minutes, you shouldn't be in the category for the game. It's like if you sleep, or there's no game whatsoever happening in the category, you shouldn't be in the category. That will fix the problem with drops too, because, you know, if you're not in the category, then drops don't work. That's it. Now you sleep, sure, stream it all you want, just like go to the specific category for that. You do, like, I don't know, just like sit there or like some music, well, like music playing and stuff from the game. I think Twitch already was fighting that before. I think Twitch already did fight that before, like all the radio streams and stuff that got wrecked mostly. If you're just sitting there doing something else, watching some videos or something, or just chatting or some shit. So yeah, it shouldn't be in the game category, and the actual drop should be, I think, for people who are doing the you know, playing the game. Imahua. It's like a lot of like Tauli, I think, usually does that stuff when, like, you know, some like expansion is out, for example, in World of Warcraft or somewhere else, like drops or not drops. He's doing also like giga marathons and stuff. But I think when he's sleeping, there's like his like wife, girlfriend, not sure, I think, streaming there and stuff like this. Like there's always, you know, at least something going on. That's fine. That's okay. Now if you just like sit there, you know, AFK or not there at all, just to farm the drops, then like what's the point? Just to farm the people that farming drops, let's put it that way. Should rather benefit people who actually, you know, play the game. No, I understand that for the viewer, that the viewers don't give a shit. Like, I understand that, that's whatever. I agree. And that's the thing, because they don't give a shit, they just gonna go to any channel that is on the top. Like when I was farming drops, I wasn't looking, you know, for like AFK channel or something, right? I was just going in like whatever. Like if I quickly take a glimpse. If I see some name that I know, I gotta go there. If I don't see any name I know, I just like click on something like a little lower, not at the very top. You know, because they're already farming. I'm clicking like second line or something, some stream or whatever. And then I just like mute the tab and everything, or just like leave and do my thing, because I mean, I do agree that drops in that sense are kind of weird. I do agree, because they don't promote any like engagement with the channel, absolutely. But we already have them, and we have them in the way they were made, right? So might as well just make the best out of them. As in, you know,
Always
the
worth
proper
checking.
tool.
You never know what you might find in their pockets.
Farming drop viewers is ethical. Well, I mean, if you play the game, I do think so, yeah. I do agree. I do not think it's good when you go, like, not even there. Like, full AFK mode or something, I don't really... I mean, ethical, not ethical is, like, a different story, right? And I'm just more about the fact that it's just weird, because... like, people could use that, basically. Let's put it that way. It's kind of the same as, like, you know, like any game with drops, like Extra Life was there with their boosted views and farming all the drops, people who came for drops. Hello, Akira, hello. Yeah, and Extra Life got fucked. They got fucked over a different thing, right? But still. And Extra Life was at least kind of doing the stream of the game, I think, most of the time, since they had, like, multiple streamers and stuff. So they actually were, you know, there doing something when they had all this drop fiesta. So even them were actually trying to put some effort in. I'm not sure, though. Maybe I missed some. Like, I wasn't really, like, I don't really, like, watch for drops that often. Like, the only ones I did was, like, for New World some. I think for Honkai was, like, the last time I did, and that's pretty much it. Are we taking content from the game and looking it behind watching streams? Depends on the game, though. And, well, I mean, sure, I do agree. I absolutely agree with you. And, like, microtransactions, DLCs and stuff are also bad things. I do agree with you. But we already have that happening. So, if they, instead of, like, taking money for those skins, they just take, you know, stream views for those skins... for people who want those skins, I guess that's better than paying for them, you know. Hey, Raven. The drama? Not exactly the drama, just the fact that there's, like, a lot of... I mean, it probably was a thing for a while, obviously, right? It's just that with all this, like, the artistic nudity stuff, I just, like, was checking the front page for a while, for a few days, and checking all this and seeing, like, all those... 24/7 AFK drop farming channels. Hey Nick, hello, good morning. The mindset of it can always get worse. We're in the mindset that we can't really do anything about it, let's put it that way. I would say. Like, you kinda need to, like, roll with it, you know. Like, me as a streamer, it's easier even, right? Like, I should probably kinda use that. I should use that as an opportunity. I just don't really, like, stream the games usually that have drops. Sometimes I do, right? But, like, I'm still, like, not really farming that stuff. Like, I'm not gonna, like, not sitting AFK or, like, sleeping in the category, right? Like, it happens that I play, like, for example, right now, if you gift 2 subs when I'm playing Starfield right now, you're getting, I think, invite version for Game Pass for someone who never had it. And you get, like, some bonuses in, like, Halo, some Minecraft coins, Sea of Thieves thing. So if you give to anyone streaming like Starfield, Sea of Thieves, Minecraft, like a bunch of like Microsoft games, you get those bonuses. Sure, like there you go. That's the thing. I remembered about it yesterday because I got 2 gifties yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, there was this thing going. I remember. Oh, what is up there now, Eastman? Is it the twerk galore now or something? Or Coomer's returned. So for me, it's obvious. Like, I'm just gonna be farming it. Like, if there is an opportunity, I'm gonna be like, I'm a streamer, right? That is... you can be all, like, you know, a highly super idealistic one and just like, oh, no, drops are not, you know, like that good, so I'm not gonna do that. Well, sure, everyone else will, though. they get a benefit of that, and you not. Pretty much it. And your produce not gonna do shit. Same as, like, you also might not watch to get the drops, but, you know, there are gonna be thousands and thousands of people who will, and they don't care. Like, I saw, like, people discussions about that. They're like, oh, man, how, like, a lot of people are even like, man, how is, like, you know, like, I was sitting, like, farming them drops, and people were, like, you know, watching those streamers. How is that the thing, you know, people sitting there watching, like, someone, like, play video games? It's so dumb, man. Zoomers nowadays and stuff. I'm like, all right. I'm pacing, all right. At least when I see her, right? Couldn't care less about that. Exactly, that's my point about that too. Like, If it's something I play and they have some drops that I can get just by, like, you know, watching some stream, having some stream in the background, sure, I don't mind really. That's pretty much the only, like, categories nowadays that boost my, like, my Twitch viewership pretty much. Like all my top channels are basically, like, you know, like this, the special events stuff for all the announcements and awards. Then pretty much whatever game had drops. Like this year, I think Honkai was like on the 3rd spot, I think, for me in terms of channels that I watched, quote unquote. See, it's not the mindset that it can always be worse, it's just the mindset that you can't really do anything about it. Now, you can boycott it, sure. I respect people with principles like that. Not, you know, buying skins, not buying DLCs and so on and so on. Feel free, I respect that. But the problem is a lot of people will, so... You can say whatever you want about the ropes, but they do be happening. And yeah, I'm just saying from the perspective that since they do be happening, it would be kind of nice if they would be working as intended, benefiting people who actually play the game, not the people who just leave their channel on then 24/7. While not even being there, you know. That's the PPG stuff. Imahua. Well, not drops anything like really that crazy big, but it does bring extra bonus viewership to people. This stream is some games have pretty big drops for viewership. Same as now, I think, like Rockstar with the like GTRP also kind of like collabing or something now. It is us. The alternative ending.
Come on, you can make it.
Or the alternative branch there.
Road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Yeah, Rev, I do agree with you. I do agree with you. You are absolutely right with that one. You are absolutely right with that one. That's why I still do go even to the voting back home, even though that clearly not gonna do shit, because it's already dead there, the democracy, you know. But I do. And that's what I'm saying. I respect people, you know, doing that. If they do that, I respect that. Absolutely. I respect if they don't want any drops and stuff. Or DLCs or anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I exactly said. That it's good if people have that. I respect that. I respect that. And the super nectar is there, yeah. The universe where we died, so the new surveys, I guess.
Crixus ghost. What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me?
No, I didn't say that it's like bad to have principle. That's what I said. Like, I respect if people have that position, I respect that. But the fact is that the thing is happening, you know. And some people do farm those drops, so... Since it's already happening, you might as well just have that in a good way. That's it.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure
can
if you're
make
just
it.
a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Sure. So yeah, all...
Be ready. With so much power gathered here, anything can happen.
Oh, I'm seeing there that the drops be happening. Yeah, well, some people don't like them, don't want them. They do be. So yeah, I'm not really farming them myself often. But sometimes, if it's the game I like, and there are some, I could. Sometimes I just can't be arsed. Like I don't have the some sort of like super grandstand on that one. Hey, we can. How are you, man? See, if someone does want to do it, fine. Someone doesn't, fine. But they're happening, and all I'm saying is that they probably should be happening in a good way. As in, you know, they would be benefiting some people who actually do stream the game. Again, if we're talking, you know, principles and like, you know, the decency and stuff, I think it would be better if all this like bonus viewership would be going towards the people who actually play the game, and not people who farm those who farm drops. You know, let's put it that way. Ethically, that would make sense since it's already happening. The thing is, considering like MMOs and stuff, it would be happening. It's just the single player games and stuff also joined the fiesta because they realized that that works good as promotion. But with MMOs, that was always a thing and always will be. Like, Honkai won Mobile Game of the Year. Well, there you go. Everyone gets like the promo codes to get free shit, and the 5-star character and stuff too. I think if you log in like after next patch or whatever. With the free-to-play, especially games, it's always gonna be happening. They always gonna find the ways to bait people with some in-game goodies. That ain't gonna change. In the perfect world, it would be nice if every game you would just pay once and get everything. That would be good. I would love that. Just buy the game, no DLCs, no expansions, nothing. Just, you know, the game. That would be nice. Maybe even like the future content for the game too. That would be even better.
Best not to leave
Impossible though.
anything useful behind.
Sadly impossible though. No, then the horse armor became a thing, yeah. They'll find even other ways to market shit for sure. They will find even more. Damn, that's a lot of ammo here. That sucks, but yeah, sadly that's how it is. If not, it will be someone else, yeah, for sure. That's why we already went way further than, you know, than just DLCs. Battle passes, you know, subscriptions, all those things. Gonna keep going. It's a whole science now already. How to get even more money out of people that already give you money, you know. Hey, Pentropy, hello. How we doing? See, oh, like that's also like the whole different story. A whole discussion on that. Yeah, all I'm saying is just that in this case, since that phenomenon of drops already exists, it would be nice to have it properly working. Shit going on there. Too much glowy stuff. What the fuck are you shooting with even? Oh, we need to get the original one there. Oh, yeah, because I have the explosion ones there. And this guy. There's duplicates now. Ah. There we go. A super entropy SA. Super dull. Well, I mean, we're gonna see it for ourselves too soon. See how it is, huh? Black Flag DLC. Well, they wanted like the separate mode, yeah, based on the Black Flag. And now it's the whole completely different story. I want this one too, right? Oh, this should be an automatic one, actually. Let's try. Sure. I missed the boat on that one. I could say so. I could say so. Well, it's not even about the time, really. That's whatever. It's just the fact how it like changed already in like the full-on like live service fee yesterday. We'll see. We'll see.
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough.
Gonna be in here too. Kick.
Is this where you give your big speech? Let's hear it.
You know I'll do it. Just use the auto here. Ah, critical success. Nice. Easy life.
You are worried about my life. Touching.
Let's go with ones there, probably no problems.
I like the way you think.
Super shop, yeah, right. Insane orc ships there.
I suddenly find myself feeling the weight of years. Fine. Just this once. In just this universe. Here.
Yeah.
Prior encounters. I'm impressed that you managed that without violence.
No problemos there. Artifact copper. Easy life.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours.
Artifact is ours.
Yes. For now, with every Starborn out for themselves, conflict is bound to continue. One day, maybe that won't be true. No, this was your victory. You've proven that you're ready to enter the Unity. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here. All the artifacts I've gathered.
Let's see.
You'll see the glory of our multiverse and your place in it. Then, you'll be asked to make a choice. I'll say no more. I would speak to them before you go. places in this universe now?
Why
That's
though?
a difficult question. You might as well be asking when is the Unity? Why does the Unity exist? Or how does the Unity truly work? It's not a fixed place in space-time. You'll be... well, you'll have more luck understanding when you get there.
Let's see.
Place the armillary in your ship, then power up your grav drive. It'll take care of the rest.
That's simple. See, so I say, didn't miss much. Well, I mean, the theme is not really super explored, I guess. Let's put it that way. The theme is not explored that much nowadays.
You've earned the artifacts. Go. Reach the Unity.
Say level ups. Boog. Talk to the friends before you leave. Get any of these yet? Unlucky. Unlucky.
I'm glad the artifacts have ended.
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
What's in the next one?
I do not know if I would say the same. More that I accept it. I'm ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
Probably not exactly.
I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. I am proud that I was present for this journey.
For those glorious few hours.
Could we talk?
I got some more token there.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Artifacts mean something.
It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences. That is what keeps me here as well. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
To have a reason to get out of bed in the morning. Well, I mean, sorta.
Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often
It sure
surprised
does
at
help
how
to get out of
reluctant
it.
Some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life. I'm sure you have seen for
Them
yourself that
Dorbies.
is not the case for much of the settled systems. Hostile environments, dangerous creatures, not to mention the threats posed by other humans. None of that touches these people. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause.
It seems to be the end of the game. I just kind of like whenever you get like enough rep and they just like give you another talk session. Like if I would earn like more rep points right now, there will be another dialogue right after. Like I had with someone like 3 in a row or something. They just kind of like, you know, you stop the dialogue already, alright, goodbye, and they, oh, I want to talk with you again. There we go. Multiple times. Multiple times. No, another one here. No, just bored.
Do you need me somewhere?
This guy is here too. But I didn't get him on the ship though.
Words for how grateful I am.
Let's see.
Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain.
Them.
Good luck out there.
Okay.
Hi. Hey, you're back.
Let's see, nothing with this dude.
Safe out there.
Not afraid enough, I guess. We can do this, but fine, let's go first. See the other ones. It's probably just in the lodge. That robot dump. No, that's a lot of stories like that there. A lot of their stories kinda are. Game development is hard. Yeah, just the thing is like they basically kinda give you companions through the main quest. So if you barely touch the main quest, and then you kinda just like go through pretty much all the main quests at the end, yeah, it just kinda like jumps over the progression a lot. Pretty much all of the companions, almost.
The idea that the odds of something killing
At least, you know, like the dank and the meaningful ones. Oh, there's still more temples there. Damn son. Well, considering we got a whole bunch of artifacts, I guess we can find more temples for those now. Seems like it. Well, I mean, we can do a couple, but that's it. It's like it's not the best stuff. Oh yeah, 12 even still. Holy shit! All right. The will of more power is,
A moment, Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements. Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
if a robot can become Starborn.
Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind if we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Let's see. See the JLSA.
The artifacts are all gathered. We've done it. There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud.
Kurpa.
I have thoughts. There is nothing that an entrepreneurial mind can fail to commoditize, with enough time and effort, of course. To give you a preview, a theme park would be too garish, but if we're lucky and the journey to the Unity can be replicated, well. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "You can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor. Thank you for that. But I'd be lying to myself if I didn't admit it was a part of me. And I have no desire to find out who I am without it. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
Was the Banks also then becoming a Starborn or something? Since he kinda just disappeared. Let's see the JLSA.
Take note. Everyone here is worth
No, the red after the red one, let's see.
Even the kid.
We're so close.
We did it! We have all the artifacts! I can't wait to get to the Unity! I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too?
Yeah, the two?
You're right. We shouldn't assume that just because they're the second us we see, that they somehow didn't exist before. Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you?
I don't think anyone else is going though. That's the main thing.
That's what Dad said. I feel kind of bad, you know? That I want to go anyway. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge, but I can't wait to see what happens next.
Always knew we could pull this off. Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
Constellation.
We can do that. Classic. Look, if this is a "are we doing this or not" talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one.
Never escape the nightmare.
You wouldn't be the first person to say that. Well, not the multiverse part, obviously. Although, from a chaos theory perspective, maybe. Come on. We didn't do all this not to take the final step. Now let's get going.
They have a whole bunch of peeps with us there.
It's been
On the
quieter
board.
around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter.
Come in with us.
What? No. I do not do field work, especially not the restructuring yourself at the molecular level kind. Or whatever the Unity actually does to make you starborn. Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in.
Sure.
Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
I asked Mateo if we can get a friend for Roscoe. He said maybe, but I'm pretty sure he was just saying it.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side.
Gotta risk it.
I know. Just bracing for it. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it.
Sure.
I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself that Cora's ready for this. And hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been all worth it.
Let's see.
Tip your ear for a moment? It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure.
Will he return though to give you coordinates for the temples?
I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make good. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow.
Let's see.
Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
Let's see. See what do I say? Can't get yourself more power?
Do you have a second, friend? I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you.
Let's see what do I say? I mean, sure.
I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but They're not getting any younger.
Let's see. Not sure. Your
too.
choice.
I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
Let's see. Yes, will actually be taking them all there.
Captain, I am fully updated and ready to assist with tasks.
There is only one task left, though. Seemingly. Well, actually, let me check. Will this work still? He's just gonna teleport there all of a sudden. No, he's in the lodge. So I guess maybe he's not gonna be looking for it anymore. For now, he did actually teleport. No, he's just here. Yeah, I guess he's not gonna be looking for them anymore. Now that we are in the game, they're really him.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Never regretted coming out of
Oh,
retirement.
still.
Lucky I noticed the pattern in one of those.
Yeah, another one. Well, I mean, you can do it forever though, with 12 more. I should do one. Sure. And then soon we can go and wrap it up. And get some skull and bones going. Be nice to do. What do we have tomorrow? Our game show. It's like 4 hours. So like 2 hours today. Some golf. We'll see. We'll see. The 6 hours limit on the bed does sound kinda short there, huh? Oh, this part is also like lethal as fuck, dude. Just take forever getting to every temple. Just to do the PPG annoying minigame. To get power that probably is not gonna be that used much. Well, I mean, I'm kind of doing it at the end of the game, so maybe if you do it early, this might be one of the cases when it's actually maybe kind of good to progress main quest some early and then go for the side stuff. Because you do just kind of like unlock the whole new mechanic there. Not the super important one, but still kind of nice. Has some helpful abilities and all there too. And this way just kind of unlock it at the end when you don't already need any of that.
Highlights how little we still know about the Starborn, the artifacts.
Something just disappear on the road, I feel. Like, but this not count? What? This one again too? Peer good. Fuck with that. Oh yeah, that's because it's the other fire. That was fast. Not a lot of damage though. Unless you crit, I guess. Yeah, kinda. The PP, yeah. Not even the final form. Final form in like after what, 11 more temples? Yeah. Dope. I get the gravity one, I think, right? Wasn't it? Because those I already kind of had. Well, some could be kind of funny, I guess, but like overall, not sure. Huh? It's kind of weird that it's not, you know, like any perks for that, for example. Kind of makes sense, I guess, since they didn't want like to spoil you early that you're gonna have some sort of a Giga Magic and all. But that would be nice to have some. Nice window, nice. Save there. So you can modify that. Get the wizard build going, you know. And the only thing you interact basically with the whole mechanic is like increasing the regen of the mana sword, eh? But it's also like with the resource you get by killing all this Starborn. It's like 60 seconds regen increase. Just kind of like not really worth it. Not really worth it, let's put it that way. I would say so. Yeah, just can farm more plants, I guess. Yeah, just creating your copy to fight. Invisibility. Resurrecting some real bosses so they fight on your side. Oh, this one is resources or something? Elemental pool, huh? Oh, that got, oh, it's like basically what makes your weapon elemental or something. Yeah, the stamina is nice. The oxygen orb, yeah, that one was good. Well, I like the this one that shows you everything, everyone rather. This one I like. Where'd you go actually? Don't even see you. The wall hack, yeah. The wall hack is nice. The orb I kind of didn't really try on. Maybe I should see how it is. Yeah, everything else kind of not that bog. Well, the stamina, the oxygen one is good though. Like you can sprint for a while. But it would be way, way better early though. When you don't have like a good jetpack, when you don't have like more oxygen in general, right? Like mods for your armor and everything, then it would be way better. Disarm is amazing in the early game. And disarm, what was this one? The past someone will walk in the words they may say. Temporary abandon their weapons. This one, alright. Creator's Peace. There's the gravitational force. There's dash also. Disarm high level enemies and get their high level guns, I see. 5 head, eh? Oh, the slow time, that Seems kind of nice. That's basically what I get when I glide and do the aim shots. I assume the same stuff. It's kind of nice, but yeah, the cost of power is quite something. And there will be perks modifying this stuff, so you could actually like use these more. Maybe have multiple ones kind of bound and everything, and switching easily between. Now that would be nice. Let's see, what do I see? Yeah, I got the advanced pistol quite early, but it was just the white one and everything, kind of boring, so I never really used it. Barely used it there. See if this one is even anything good there. Kinda don't really think so. Yeah, the temples you can do still like endless. Well, not endlessly, but 11, and they're all the same. So I'd rather skip that. Let's see, what do I see? Yeah, this one I just actually kind of enjoy, like getting like different weapons, upgrading them, and trying like different shit. That felt good, huh? That felt very good, huh? Because weapons are actually cool. Like a lot of them are quite unique and special. And mods can also change how they work quite a lot. Well, like the shotty one, for example, right? Hornet's Nest. Yeah, like the animations are really well made, pretty much for all the guns. Pretty cool. Looking pretty nice. I like that. I like that. It's usually all those things, all those parts that were like fun already before. Fallout 4 and like 76 and everything. They just made them, well, at least not worse, but I would say even better. But failed in some other departments though. Let's go test the Eurovizardari there. Something that I haven't tried out of weapons in my storage there. These I all tried. Well, the pistols are the usual stuff. This one is not that crazy good. It's not the actual advanced one, otherwise it would be nice. These I tried. Oh yeah, I ended up like never using Grendel that Halo was promoting a lot. Ended up never using that one even. That one I have for a while too, actually. I just played with other shit instead. Backstorm was alright too. I do more with trash guns like harvesting attachments, yeah. That is true. And in general, kind of like, you know, just scavenging them, just God, what's the name? They recycling them for materials or something. Now let's do that. Because like you end up selling stuff, and yeah, you just like shit credits basically. Like, even after all the insane bounty shenanigans I had when I spent like, how much was it, like 400k or something on bounties? It wasn't even over 500. And upgrading the ship to the best of the best shit, and you still kind of just have 800 on top of that anyway. Put stuff into recycler. Well, I mean, they already had that all in 76, for example. You already could recycle stuff. You're recycling things, and recycling stuff, like recycling some weapon, has a chance to unlock you the blueprints to craft the upgrades for that weapon. So it actually wasn't really a bad system. And it gets you materials too. That already is a thing. That already is a thing. That's what you usually do in Fallout 76, because the currency has a cap there. So you kind of don't need to collect all the currency possible. So you just end up recycling a bunch of drops. And that's good. Alright, let's see. There's some of the other stuff. Me, overall, a lot of fun things and mechanics, but yeah, it all builds together in a way that is not fun. I don't know, I guess like all the kind of like the general twist so far is okay on its own. Kinda cool. And like all the playthroughs and other stuff kinda makes sense that way.
No organics.
But it's still not that crazy.
Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Like, doesn't feel that poga. Doesn't feel that poga. Level 2 pirates there. If level 2 pirate get that much damage, well, that seems like a shit spell. That seems like a shit spell. Rip that guy. Level 6 pirate there. That's a shoot spell. Gotta find good with this one. I got the inside. Gun is pretty good though. Man, where's the entrance? Insane levels, dude, huh? No, the high level guys though. I've got something broken there. I guess gravity is good here. Oh, that was rip that guy. Not super impressive. Those low-level enemies there. Or even still giving me enemies like that. Can you not like extra indication for your teammates when you do this thing? Sometimes you get some friendly fire going there. Oh, it was right there. Yeah, that's pretty much almost all the weapons. The grinder is kinda nice though. It sucks that again, even like just to go fight some stuff, you need to go through a whole bunch of this like loading screen galore. At least in like previous ones, you just, you know, to run outside city for a bit. Any city, any place, and there you go. A whole bunch of stuff to kill. Ah, the little stuff. Okay, fine, whatever. Didn't done any quests yet. We can board them. Where are you? Take it, bro. Oh, his friends are also hopping in.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Hmm, 74 already a bit more interesting to try stuff. Electrification. That was also a nice gun. I like that one. That's a big boy here. The Mark Storm will be just destroying. I mean, why not? Kick. No, that's a gun. Don't even need Revenant, really. Dude's charging there. No, not taking over this. Don't have enough space for that. Actually, let me see. Did I get the level up for this? I wanted to test how much it will add. Okay, we need one more ship to pirate. Alright, fine. I will find some. I want to see how much of an effect that perk will give.
Did they have anything of value?
Because level 1 perk was big oof. Then the Rip Shank. What's the cargo on this one? Okay, Captain's Docker. Not this one. Not that boogie. Now, let's see, we need to get one more piracy victim to farm. Got it. There we go. Let's try one of the systems here. Somewhere. Oh, this here actually. Don't remember. The armored transport. What is with this one? This. Let's see. Can we dock? Oh, is it the guys who are just waiting for? No, I can hail them though. Something else. Yeah, everybody, yeah. What's up with that one? They get some giga updates. Yeah, remember that with the dink system there. Remember that one. What's up with that one?
Whew. Always a satisfying moment. Perhaps we can find some indication of why this ship was vacated.
I think it wasn't this. Nah. Or? No, I think it wasn't another one. No, I think that's the one actually, right? Unless it's another one of the same. It wouldn't surprise me really. Because that one I already unlocked. Yeah, I think I probably been here. Killed the guy still. Who else is alive then though? Where are you alive? Doesn't seem right. Right, Jane, good morning. You see what I say. Unlucky, unlucky. Well, I mean, it was already kind of, you know, they brought it back at least. That's good. That's already big, yeah. Don't really need much more. Nice to have more, but don't really need to. I mean, I guess it was also kind of mostly like enthusiast project, right? So there wasn't much of them monies and stuff involved, huh? And people probably kinda, you know, got some other priorities and all. Changes in life. Can't really maintain it anymore.
I'm glad it is in your hands.
Wait, oh, I remember. Yeah, I think it's not the one I already been to, but it's pretty much a similar one. Yeah, I think we go this way, yeah. I'm gonna wait for the gravity. Brothermon.
If we use the hatch, we can simply float up the elevator shaft.
Damn son, I'm gonna be backseating me. Already there. Already did that before. You weren't even on the team. Let's see what I say. Well, Ghost in the team doesn't sound nice, indeed, huh? Ah, just a Maelstrom. I haven't seen it in advanced format though, I guess. That is much better than your usual average thing though, but whatever. No. This gun is something. That's the place. Hey, hello. Bad idea. Let's stay inside here. Maybe speeding. Got dig it for a moment there, I guess. Alright. Keep changing them outfits, yeah. Open door. The last ship, it was just a bunch of garbage there anyway. It was exactly the same ship too. Kinda feel like it maybe was the same exactly, but seems like not. Things are closed again and the enemies are also back, so doubt it.
If we want to get at whatever is inside this vault, we'll need to restore power.
No, that we already did. Yeah, there was more stuff up there, I think. Second, anything? Nothing. Ah, shit, Steve. Good morning, good morning. The insane streaks.
Take a moment.
Thank you,
See if
man.
there's
Thank you.
anything here we should take.
How we doing? Wait, maybe. Oh no, this, these things. Yeah. So maybe I was not in this one in particular. And the super streaks enjoyers, huh? No headache. Feels good, man. That sounds like a good day already. Man, really? Didn't use threes though, right? I think should still be fine. And there one more to spare. Bruh. Didn't press it. Okay, this. Oh, not it. Okay, so wait. Here you go. That will do one.
Succeed at that before we are discovered.
See what I say. Yeah, -1 year does indeed sound like quite the waste. Well, I mean, that's nice that they still keep going though. And regulator I already have. What the mug sniper, dude? Now that you mentioned it, I've never seen that.
Curse you.
Good job falling there. Yeah, one more ship to pirate. Come on. Fuck was that? Who? Did we get some? No, nothing. Oh, this one. Wait, what? What is that? Why are you here? Was it like their ship docked there? To the station, maybe? Can't even target or something. Don't seem like it auto aims to it though. Cosmetic ship, dude. Bonk. Nope. do be cosmetic. Alright. So I've been to, right? I think. Was that sounds familiar.
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
I don't remember if I was there. He's still there. Camera. Maybe you go on or whatever. Doesn't seem like it. So it's still attached to me or something. Don't remember if I was in this one or not. That looks kind of familiar.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Is it the one that was like the Giga empty one? No, actually not. Anyone else? The loading inside the station too. Now that's interesting. You can jump there. And the bolts go ham. Bunch of bodies here. The phone, the controller, I can just unleash them or something. You know what, let's go. Bring it in. Some interesting behavior there.
Your enemies might disagree.
Yes. Someone's getting eaten. You're right there.
You cannot beat me.
They just did. Let's try something else. Oh, this is just way too OP, man. Way too OP. Any modders? Come here. Have you hunting? Level 1 though. Where are you running? Garbage. Reloading. Oh, they have insecurity. Emergency shuttles. Request for more shuttles. Increase the emergency shuttle count. Hopefully we'll never use them and it ends up being the extreme waste of resources they claim it to be. New evacuation protocols and why are some of the administrative officials given priority even over the children? Guys, I understand the importance of safeguarding leadership, but yo, what are we really doing here? This is not in line with UC guidelines. Get your concerns insane, believe me I do, but in order to get the extra ship I had to appeal to brass need for self-preservation. Yes, officials will be given a security escort to the new shuttle, while everyone else will need to bear arms and reach the warehouse port. I understand this isn't a popular decision, but it's Administrator Chambers' call. What we can do is try to make the best of it and use the drills to prepare everyone on the station. Classic. Well, the security team is working super hard and it's much appreciated, but I got an itch that needs scratching, so I gotta ask, is it me or has security gotten lighter on the station? I know we're still in UC space, but is anyone worried we might be a little exposed down here? Finado noticed that too. I think Helena mentioned something about having us undergo firearm training, which some of my team rolled their eyes at. I don't mind myself, although I still point out there's children in this station and I don't want them mistaking a side star for a toy. Understand both of your concerns and I wish I had more information for you, but the recent security cuts were not a budget decision. Administrator Chambers is not to blame. Two of my Marines actually got engaged, Emma and Hiroki, and decided they were tired of station life. Bringing in replacements soon, but Moss needs to vet the hires. Not congratulations to newly engaged. Like that in the end didn't go that well. Don't keep in mind with them and Hiroki's sudden departure, we're going to need everyone to work extended shifts. Apologize for this, but the safety of the star station is one thing we can't compromise. It's only be for a week. Master is currently vetting several new hires to replace them. With me so long as we get paid. I disagree with Ensign Pascal, Lieutenant. This isn't about pay, it's about ability to defend the station. Stretched thin as dental floss here. Study your concerns, working with the administrative team to improve our evacuation protocols. We'll also be having a number of drills to practice. Scientists may complain, but it's for their own good. Some insane giga station, eh? Got Diablo yet? Nope, still didn't get to it yet. Kinda need to, but well, for now, yeah, for now it wasn't. The Starfield galore. Maybe after now, like next week or something. I need to sit down and grind that stuff. My friend already, I think, like, did grind everything. Can't be arsed really, but yeah, no.
I think we need to increase the number of emergency shuttles.
Why? Even the smaller ones have pretty high capacity. According to the math, we've got exactly the right amount to fully evacuate.
Yeah, but real life doesn't work that way. Say we get attacked, or the oxygen malfunctions. If
a group of 4 people are fleeing for their lives, do you think they're gonna wait for another 2 before taking off?
You're right. I'll put in a request.
Thanks.
Hey, Lieutenant, I don't mean to pry, but, is that what happened? On that other star station?
Yeah. We only had 1 ship, and a handful of us just boarded when the gunfire started. People started to panic, and I had to make the call. Leave and risk abandoning people, or stay and risk getting us all killed.
Sorry.
Point is, we got a lot of families on this station. I don't want them to have to make the same choice.
Did you grind the Diablo already though? Like my other friend just like logged in, farmed for 15 minutes and got like 3 items or something, and then he quit. They wager on the game, huh? Don't bet on bad bull, get upset enough when they lose. And they have to pay you on top of it. It's friendly wager, designed to be low impact. Yeah, like friendly fire, it'll kill me all the same. So it has to write the abstract for the winner's next journal. Then better writer than you. Either way, I'm getting punished. Okay, point taken. By the way, have you talked to Dr. Baines yet? Putting it off for now, hoping Mast will kill his funding. Fingers crossed for you. Did you know that the other day he called me a penitent? Had to look the word up. I'm still not sure if it's an insult. Dr. Baines said it. It probably is a threat. Got 3,045 minutes there, son. I probably got some event or something. I think some events give you a bunch. About the long-term effects of space living on my children, but if I send them back to New Atlantis, I'm concerned about the time part. I'm wondering about the possibility for additional time off using maternity leave as the reason. Absolutely not. We're on strict schedule and has been planned years in advance. An extended absence from any of the scientists will create a cascading effect that could cause delays or halt research entirely. With all due respect, Administrator, I already talked to several colleagues who have agreed to support the department in my absence. Also, I hate to bring this up now, but I have an offer to work at a private lab on Jemison. Won't hesitate to accept for the sake of my children. So the threat, Doctor, let me remind you that New Atlantis is governed by the UC, and public or private, 1 phone call from me is all it takes to make you the galaxy's most overqualified barista. It is for your colleagues agreeing to this idea. They do not make that call, I do. Damn, son. Insane. Might have got a number of birthdays coming up for the kids in station. Please remember to wash any pots and pans you use and don't leave them on the stove. Between that and the full sink, I spent half an hour cleaning up last night. Thankfully, Bobby was there to help, but that's not exactly how I wanted to spend our evening. And that was my bad. I was planning on returning later to clean it up, but work kept me busy all night. I promise I'll make up to you and Martha. Tell Bobby he's an angel. Vending machine is malfunctioning again. Not genius program this thing. This is not emergent technology, folks. We should have figured out how to do this by now. Why are we paying for snacks? Is masks so cheap they have to pinch every last cred? The paying for snacks thing is to keep the children out, if I recall correctly. If you pair a DM cred stick doesn't have a balance, I would check with Helena. Now the game plan. Pay the drills though. What's about that? Sleep Entropy SC, yeah? I mean, why not? Why not? Try it out. Trying it out is free. It's gonna be free when it's out. Gonna have to wait for that a bit. Gonna be trying it out myself. Just want to remind all residents that starting this week we will be performing emergency evacuation drills and new shuttle previous protocols are no longer valid. Anyone else annoyed by how confusing these drills are? Not to mention it's all just theater. I feel like I'm literally in an elementary school production. Just show me a map and tell me where the exit is. Alarm is sounding and people are dead. I suspect with Dolby, but Dr. Bosch fought off the attackers and bought us some time. Still, it won't be long before they breach the doors, and so the few of us remaining are making a mad dash to the warehouse shuttle. Tell Bobby to find administrator chambers. Need to have a feeling I should flee rather than adhere to the new protocols. And given her personal protection detail, I assume that would be the safest place for him, but now I don't know. The Bosch says Helena's missing. He's staying behind to look for her and Bobby. Martha, forgive me, I'm such a fool. The Bosch promised he would find our boy, and I have no choice but to believe him. Got to find Marta and get her to the evacuation port before it's too late. Hey Jury, die hello. Being boarded right now. Everyone's rushing to the shuttles, but I'm not leaving without my sister. And if you are reading this, Sabira, meet me in the storage closet. I know things look bleak, but we'll figure something out. Love you. Let's see. Don't seem like anyone was alive though. How are you, Jordy? How's life?
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Готовы к кубердивен. Don't seem like anyone else. And fighting be dull then, yeah. True. Although refined, meh. Can go down here. Yes, the flora and the fauna area, I see. Got a little bit of everything, I still need to do the Christmas shopping, I see. Well, I mean, there's still a decent amount of time. Should be fine. Should be fine. Is it gonna be the weekend for that then? It's gonna open that flora. Did some researches. It's this one. There's this one. Breakfast time. What's for breakfast? Sounds good. That's just the ones unleashing the fauna here. That's super server room. Doesn't seem like anything else really. What was the research? Nice, really nice. Coffee sandwich and the juicer. See. See. I usually have some fried okayega with some sausage, some cucumber and some tomato. That's the usual breakfast most of the time. That's what my friend's making. Alright, carnivore everywhere, omnivore. Studying some specimen. Fauna should track the organism at all stages of development from larval to adulthood. Factors exogenous and endogenous are to be included in the study, as well as the effect of diet, toxic agents, chemicals on organ systems, tissues, and cells, in addition to hormones, enzymes, and receptors. Genetic study and alterations must be conducted in a separate experiment to avoid contamination of data. In addition to standard mouse protocols, all scientists are required to follow rules specific to individual fauna. Safety of not just the researchers but the families and staff can be compromised by a lack of care. Provide actionable data on all areas of plant xenobiology, including ecology, evolution, and physiology, as well as the ecosystems in which the flora thrive. Departments will be assigned experts in specific fields, whether it be plants, algae, fungi, or a lichen. Taken from Archimedes 3, found primarily in the wetlands. Flora native to the region typically possess wide asylum diameters optimized for water transport efficiency. However, mountain flora such as A30012 are designed with narrow conduits that protect against frozen climates and frost-induced cultivation. Cavitation. Water transport efficiency is sacrificed for storage and durability, as well as retention in leaf lamina. Hey bro, hello. Hell yeah, man. I mean, pretty much already. Just want to get like one more ship to pirate, and then ended up finding some other stuff, I guess. Based on the data, the team believes the plant is an ideal candidate for inclusion in the terraforming projects of rough, inclement biomes. So they were looking for some terraforming shit. Medicinal other scientific applications of the roots. General efficacy, cost of extraction and synthesis, transportability. No data on effects on humans. Explore molecular mechanism by which compounded GACX affects cancer progression. Injections at the tumor site are designed to induce cell cycle arrest but have no lasting effect on cell apoptosis. Previous studies have shown some evidence of cell mutation or necrosis, which is believed to be an outlier, but caution will be taken given the value of various specimens. Preliminary data shows a cancer found in the epithelial cells of bile ducts is extremely pernicious in most species. Compound GACX with non-synthetic DNA molecule genome X extracted from glands of flora species A26V may be promising growth suppressor. So let me close the window. The sun is gone. There we go. Then rip the fly there too. Oh wait, they're not even sleeping yet. Already kinda cold. Should be sleeping. Should be sleeping at this point. Alright. Studies in vivo on a genetically modified fauna show a 15% reduction in tuber growth. Combined with a genetic inhibitor, we see that multiply by a factor of 2. Summary: this presents theoretical basis for further study and funding requests forwarded to leads at must. See. Xenodigestion. Determine if a human can survive ingestion and extraction from species CV82. Experiment will measure levels of common digestive enzymes, lingual and gastric lipase, pancreatic amylase, and measure acidity levels over extended durations. Post-experimental vivisection will analyze enzyme secretion and gland structures in the stomach, pancreas, and small intestine of CV82. Patient records and anecdotal evidence. It's hypothesized that consumption by species CV82 is survivable due to the slow-acting digestive system and reliance on salivary amylase that is unable to penetrate common fabrics. Experiment does not account for an absence of clothing materials during the ingestion. Dummy subjects in full spacesuits experience zero degradation of their exterior fabric from gastric and lingual lipases. However, pancreatic peptidases show the damage after 14 hours. Survivability is estimated at a maximum of 16 hours. I would even, like, experiment on that. The Zeta digestion survivability. Some insane war endurers here, I guess. Discussion forum. Student notes regarding Helena Chambers, and I'll do my best to address all your concerns at our next meeting. Do you understand why it can be difficult to have someone without a scientific background making decisions on the research? Please remember that at the end of the day, we're all pulling on the same rope. Guys, not be worried, but I'm slightly concerned about the psychoactive properties of species VP-0184 and the potential for involuntary abuse. I'm no snitch, but I've noticed a couple of really bizarre proposals as of late, including this one about Zeta digestion. Not to call anyone out, but who cares how long a person can survive inside some predator's stomach? This isn't the best use of mass resources, guys. I'm sure Ricardo would agree. This might be a coincidence, but the day after we discovered the psychoactive properties of that particular flora, Dr. Baines described this incredibly bizarre dream about being devoured by a snake. But you know how private he is about his research. Didn't push the issue because it's none of my business and because honestly Dr. Baines scares me. See, so it actually could be. The insane researches. Alright. Fine, let's go on. Need to find the ships, the pirate. Still some ships, the pirate.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Comforting interior. Have anyone left here? No. Suppose just go in, I think, right? Basically. What's here? These guys again didn't really board on something. They just got teleported in, you want to say? Somehow. Oh, fine. Give me someone to pirate. So we don't have any scanning for my contraband. And some guards flying around, I guess. The security ones. It's the monkeys. Alright, get out. Big gun. Some of them beast out. Come on. Not all of them. Okay, spacer. Uh-huh. That's who we need. Hello.
You're coming in loud and clear.
At time.
It's all yours, but I'm reporting this to the authorities.
They we go. And now we can see the actual difference it's gonna make. Extra 10%, alright. Oh yeah, the contraband. Still 3-star guys, alright, I guess the usual. Now let's see the chance to detect. Basic with 0 perks was 89%. Level 1 perk give me 1%. Level 2 perk on the other one. Didn't even add 1% there. I assume maybe 90% is like the cap probably on the success chance to avoid the scans. Well, that's a beautiful perk then. Absolutely needed. I have to say, I guess like the loot from pirating can be quite decent though. Like you can get like a bunch of resources there really. But not sure if it's that worth though. In that amount of time, when you find some like vehicle to actually pirate and stuff, you can also, you know, just like go farm one outpost with the enemies, get a bunch of XP, bunch of loot that you sell, and buy resources with that money. And that's just way better. Alright, fine, let's go. This time. Completed them. Dice AJ Dice. The Giga Lunch. Sounds good. So we just need to power up the drives and off we go. Oof. Imagine actually finishing it. You show me this now. Did that before. We did that before. It's not my suit. Not my suit. Who'd that be? Be me.
You made it.
Happy PG's here.
I never get tired of staring at it.
The voice too, yeah.
Eternity.
Don't sound anything like that, yeah.
It's natural that your mind would go there, and it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate. The unity is what was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere, nothing and everything.
Cool story, bro.
It is the unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. All of you.
Davis Pipiega. The Pipiga.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least, not this you. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
Hmm? Do we?
Do you feel dead? You are energy, and energy cannot be destroyed.
Done what I can and made peace with what I couldn't.
That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Who created them and why?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question. So that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos.
Would be reborn.
Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars.
See. The options
As you
here.
consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving.
Yeah, I see.
As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Got the big boys. I just like the big ones. Like from the big quiz mostly.
To your universe, if you wish.
It's like a dev room here, yeah. So like this is the Crimson Fleet and all.
Your work with UC SysDef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer.
Didn't see the next slide, yeah, like how he still has the mugshot there.
Ryujin Industries dismantles the internal neuroamp and keeps its existence a secret. The company is successful, but quieter. Every new operative that is hired hears the story of your rise through the corporate ladder and looks to emulate your success.
Gigacorp. No neuroamp. Feels good. Was it the freestar there, I wonder? Is it the emissary stuff? Yeah.
Remains in this universe.
Let's see.
But your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
Sure.
Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Freestar Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Freestar Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase.
Yeah, the small part of the Milky Way, who are the creators? Who are the creators then? Got the big boys,
The Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems.
Got the big boys.
At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
Not mentioning the Vavix there. Well, we no need to return. That's boring shit. Living the regular little life. I need to go. Sciencey microbes, huh?
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one?
Basically like returning back for the pre-play or going into New Game Plus, I guess. Yeah, multiverse, I'm usually not a huge fan, though. The bitrate is going ham, I see. A multiverse is not very pogy. Enoch. Yeah, what's the point if there is, you know, like, there is another you somewhere else? Like, there is already some universe where all of that happened. Yeah, kind of like the idea of like all the Starborn stuff wasn't too bad, but yeah, it all kind of comes down to some PPG stuff. Well, like the main thing there is no like, at least for now, at least there is like no conflict, no twist, nothing, you know. Like if someone would be like, you know, willing to like to break it, you know, like the creators wanted to just like, you know, turn all this shit off or something, or like other way around or something. Yeah, where's like something interesting? It's just like the usual shit there. Спасибо. Food feels good. Starts and then just with you. Sorta. Hey, Lydium. You guys think you're perfect timing. So yeah, like it's just kind of like pointless in the end, sorta. Nothing actually happening, really. Like it would be like, you know, no hunter or something wanted to kind of like stop it or not. But it's just like a bunch of endless, eternal people just kind of playing games, you know. Hunter just wants more power, but in fact, you know, it doesn't change anything. Like, sure, you get more power, but what's the point? Westward shifting was nice, yeah. Like, westward shifting is like something that is kind of like, you know, a little bit of a like highlight, I guess, you know, because that was cool. Everything else was just kind of like same, you know, just same sorta. The faction quest, well, yeah, I guess Vanguard was kind of nice, even though it had nothing to do with Vanguard really, but it was okay. That one was written fine, and in general fine. Arujin and everything, eh. Sysdev kinda like with pirates, could be alright. Sea River, right. The hunter is who he is. I mean, sorta. And then again, like, he's not really achieving anything, though. Like, he's just kind of like, yeah, sure, getting stronger, but what for? Like, no one is really achieving anything. Like, why even, like, the cog blocking people from joining the Unity when it doesn't really change anything in the grand scheme of things? Like, you can just make everyone Starborn. And it's gonna be exactly the same. There's already, like, endless universes, endless people. Again, the same people in different universes, right? They just kind of, like, not Starborn, so they just kind of like stay in their own universe and then kind of die, I guess. So those that are not Starborn, they finite. Everyone else just kind of like keeps returning in one way or another, I guess. The multiverse, everyone will be Starborn. Well, from what well, technically, I guess, kinda, right? I guess, in a way. Yeah, looking way too similar, I see. Yeah, some quests were alright, and yeah, the shifting mission was nice too. That was good. But the rest wasn't that good. And the main quest also kind of like, I don't know, like making it into this like go there grab thing. It is like the most boring like thing that you already did many times. Just basically another mission from the board to go kill some pirates or something, and just go there. Just instead of like, you know, killing the main pirate, you in the end just pick up the artifact. That's pretty much kind of it. All right, will do. But it's just like no drama, nothing. I mean, it's kind of interesting to figure out what it is all about, but yeah, I don't know. Kind of didn't feel as rewarding when you actually figure it out. I guess kinda. Yeah, main quest not very poga. Main quest not very poga. Faction quests were alright. Yeah, the colony ship, the ancient sort of colony ship is good stuff. I actually like that one, even though it was like super side quest and it was like undercooked. Could be way better, but at least the concept was cool. That is also something I would remember. That would be something I would remember. Beeline the main quest and ignore the side stuff. Yeah, I would hate it too. Like, well, thing is, like, it actually in this one you kind of want to do the main quest until you get the powers, because powers are kind of nice to have. The problem is, like, getting powers is this like shitty segment in the temples, which is super bad. The temple like puzzle itself, I guess, whatever, but the fact that you need to land far away, then run and fly through a bunch of this like beautiful empty planet towards the temple, and then do this all this dance with them rings. It's just like, dude, I did it yesterday. I thought I will do everything, all of them I could, but I didn't have all the artifacts, right? They still give you all those artifacts, so I could go and get 11 more powers, but I don't give a shit about them, because it will be 11 more fucking garbage temples. A German guy was the dude on Neon, the trader. What was his name? I forgot. It was actually kind of German name too. You know, the gun merchant, but like the general store merchant. Unleashing Genghis Khan on the Galaxy SC. That kind of that one was also kind of interesting. True, even though like I don't know, I felt a little kind of scuffed though. Like I feel it could be better. Feel it could be better. Do it 10 times until you gain +10. Where you upgrade the powers in the future new games. Damn, that's even worse then. Hey, Bulimi, you gain plus a Starfield? Nope. Not gonna. The replayability just like, I mean, this kind of games in general kind of don't really, not really interested in replayability that much. Unless you kind of want to check like other decisions that you would take in the main quests and everything. Kind of, but I'd rather just wait and just do a second playthrough at some point later if I really want to, instead of like back to back. I don't think it warrants that. But yeah, fully maxed out then sounds awful. Yeah, the main quest also starts really bad. Like you have like loading screen, talk with someone, loading screen, talk with someone, loading screen, and then you kind of like fight someone, and then you back on the previous loop again for a while. Like first few steps are just like, bro. Like if I would be like starting going full on main quest, that would be annoying. Decisions won't change anything. Well, I mean, it's more from perspective, like, you know, to just see how it's gonna happen. Like, not for the universe, but for my own curiosity, like how quests would evolve if I would pick other sides. That's it, pretty much. See, alright. Yeah, that loading screen shit is just like killing whatsoever. Like whatever was there kinda of immersion, it just kills it. Yeah, like the fighting and stuff is real fun and everything, but you just barely really get to do it. You know, like this is like probably first actually game, I have to say, first RPG, right? When I did pick the options just to kill everything, for example. Or like I picked good options sorta, and then I killed everything anyway. Because first of all, like combat is actually fun and you don't really get it that much because for every segment of combat, you need to most likely kind of go to the board, get the quest, do some loading screening, right? And then get the fight finally. And that's not going to be a lot of fight before you already again need to load screen somewhere else. That's first thing. Hey, Haxer, hello. Good morning. Like what was good in like the old games, right? You just kind of like run, minding your business, and you encounter on your way like all the shit to kill, for example, right? Like things to explore, things to kill, and it's good. Here you kind of don't, right? You just like you actually like constantly traveling between the endpoints. You don't have this like, you know, path where you can encounter those things, except like short moments on the orbit when they happen, not always, right? So yeah, it's that's exactly what caused me just like sometimes picking options where you just fight shit because you get to fight stuff and you get more XP because quest rewards are completely awful. Like the main quest is the only quest that actually kinda somewhat rewards you properly. Not always, but kinda and somewhat. Like some of the steps give you like thousands of XP and it's like, dude, what the fuck? That's good. Most of the quests you do and it's like 150 XP. Bro, it's just like, well, one of the Starborn you kill, you get like 300 or something. Like, why would you do those quests even? So yeah, that part is annoying. Ikagikalo. Ikrabo. So like, as I said, like a lot of good mechanics, a lot of cool things. But they all kind of like, and a lot of fun stuff, right? But it all kind of like slapped together in a really weird way. And between those fun things, you also get all this beautiful loading screen galore. How little they did for spaceship? Yeah, that too. That too. But they kind of show you some of that in some quests, right? When you kind of like board someone to have a dialogue about some stuff, right? Or like they maybe could be boarding you, for example, or something like that. Space stations and everything like that would be cool. But you barely get that. You barely get that. And even like boarding to do consistently, you need to get a perk for, you know, the target stuff. Perk for piracy, useless. Doesn't really... Like from 89%, I got to 90% of success to pass through the scans. Well, shit, amazing, dude. The leveling it one more time didn't change anything. I guess it's like hard capped or something. So what's the point of that perk whatsoever? I have no idea. A lot of kinda... Perk system is a whole different story. Yeah, that one is also really weird. Especially when you like some perks that you start early, for example, they fine. As in like, you know, leveling them by doing those challenges, that's kind of fine because you started them early and you kind of while playing, you already kind of doing that and it's okay. But then you kind of want to get like some perk and started like late in the game, like the oxygen perk, for example, right? To get more oxygen, you need to like run out of oxygen to like level it up pretty much. And you already kind of don't because, you know, you already have like the suit with a lot of like the with mods that give you more oxygen and stuff. You already kind of started leveling that perk, so it already gives you more oxygen, and it just kind of becomes harder and harder to run out of oxygen. You can do it on purpose, right? But that just feels weird. And some other things, some other perks too. You just kind of like need to put yourself into weird situations just to level the perks. Which, I mean, I wouldn't mind, really. I think it would be way better if you would, like, you invest a perk point, for example, in the perk, and then you kind of have the challenge going. And challenge levels the perk on its own without investing more points, for example. Like, kind of something like that. There's no music for credits. Well, as soon as, you know, the skip appeared, music kind of stopped. So, like, it basically, I guess, kind of means that you don't really need to watch that anymore. Music is over, just, you know, skip. So it played and then it stopped at some point. It's just like a long credits. I mean, like the voice, there was so many voice actors and everything, obviously. So it actually already is a lot of people indeed, eh? So yeah, there's like a lot of... There could be a lot of stuff with this one. done better and done more and connected. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like mods would be nice, but I don't know if mods will be able to like change some, you know, like fundamental issues. Like all this, all the loading screen galore and everything. Would they be able to change that? They can. That will be really good. Yeah, I said many times it should be just like a couple of systems with a few, like, well, the regular amount of planets, but just like a few systems. And yeah, just kind of like make you travel through those more. So you also encounter stuff on the way on your starship. So you actually have better, you know, the starship segment is better, at least. And then you can also kind of focus on those few planets and not thousands of planets, hundreds of planets. And, you know, add more stuff to those. Still can keep like a few planets, you know, completely empty for those who enjoy that shit. I still think there will be enough planets for that. At least you'll be able to see the end of it, you know. Like, so it's not going to be like hundreds of planets. It's going to be like total, like a couple of dozens of planets. And you can actually, you know, fully like finish exploring them or something if you want. Extremely large open world was not the answer. Yep. Well, I mean, if you would be actually just like traveling and doing that open world in the old style, like with other games, right? That would be actually maybe okay. But considering the way kind of how you travel through it, when you don't like, it's a huge open world, but you still just kind of like PP hop from place to place, missing a huge, you know, parts of that open world. Not to mention like going for some quest quite often just means that you go to the place that will have only that quest most of the time. So like you travel, fast travel somewhere, you just do that quest, and then you fast travel somewhere else for some other part of the quest or a different quest. And it's just a lot, it just multiplies all this like fast travel PP hopping all over the place. A quest locked behind the starting perks. Wait, which ones? You can get some more from the different starting traits and everything. I think some solutions were quest kind of locked, but I didn't know that the quests themselves do. But large open worlds are in general not a huge fan, right? But like it would be actually not too bad if there would be one here. Like if you would actually be like walking or flying through places, encountering things, fighting things on the way, that would be way better than what we have. Because pretty much like even to encounter like some enemies basically to fight, you most likely will need to like specifically go somewhere to do that. When you're regular open world, you just like run somewhere and then, oh no, there's enemies. All right, then let's fight. Someone's attacking, there's some ambush, there's some like, you know, like dialogue. There's the glorious like, you know, the glorious robbers from Oblivion, for example, trying to catch you or something that can find their path in the ruins. You know, all those things. And here, like, the only time you actually have some, like, random encounters is basically when you, like, get to the orbit of some planet and you stay there for some time. Wait. Anyone loading in? All right, nothing happening. Okay, then I'm gonna land. Or you just, or someone appeared. All right, let's see what is this about. Space combat quest with some settlers. With settlers quest I had, yeah. I don't think it was like that big of a space combat, to be honest. I don't think it was that big of a space combat, but yeah, I did. And here could be like way more of this like space combats, the big ones and all, right? Something more to do with boarding, with piracy, with the non-lethal. Like they had the whole non-lethal, you know, like takedown pretty much, like weapons and mechanics for like planets, like the land combat, and for the ships also the same stuff. So they could do something with like all this like non-lethal things better. Could be a lot of stuff. Could be a lot of stuff there. Yeah, but the contraband and piracy for sure could be also like way better. Could be even like, you know, like they did the SysDev that way, right? You commit crime and then you end up into boom. The SysDev quest line, right? But like could be just like you end up in jail and there you go. There's like a whole quest line in jail or something. That would be nice too. You can actually go to jail if you don't pay the bounty. You just like spend time pretty much. Instead of paying money, you just spend time in jail, which is basically just kind of says that, well, you spend that much time and you're free. All right, nice. Third my time there. Amazing. So yeah, could be better. Still was fun. Like the game is fun. Like a lot of stuff is fun in the game and about the game. But yeah, too much unfun things that are connecting the fun parts. And then just kind of like as soon as you kind of like get in the fun mood and everything, you just constantly get kind of stopped by all these like loading screens and everything. Yeah, Antrax, yeah, apparently I think it should be. Gonna see right after the start. That they're gonna check. Apparently it is. Apparently it is. But yeah, wish it would be a little different. We'll see. Maybe mods will be able to alleviate some of the issues. I hope. I hope. Two in 10 modifiers, alright. So you need to like do more new game pluses to unlock more modifiers, I guess. And again, like I don't know, it feels like they did try to like make this like into some sort of like the low-key live service stuff with all the like, well, the new game pluses, right? Even though like sure it's kind of like at least explained by the universe and everything, sure. But like still like the new game pluses, radiant quests are like crazy amount. Like I don't like I even encounter like quite a few. There's probably even more of them, right? Not to mention like boards of all the factions are also pretty much endless. Like, dude, why? Keyboard keep hello. How we doing? Like why? A little bit I guess is kinda okay though. Like sure, like and again, like you do the board quest, for example, to like hunt some like pirates or something. You just do them because you want to fight something, because you're tired of just like flying back and forth and doing loading screens. You just want sometimes to go in and fight some shit. That's it. So you kind of load some of those board quests and you go and you fight stuff. So at least that's kind of fine. But if there will be like, you know, good kind of open world and like traversal in the world, and then I think you would be just naturally encountering some fight and you'll be fine. Like I didn't need like some extra board or extra quest in like Fallout 4, for example, right? To go like I could just like run somewhere from point A to point B and would encounter enough fighting on the way probably. No, I see Waki, I see him. Hope you get well soon. Hope you get well soon. Doing good, man. Doing good. Okay, 1 second. That fly on the window and the food that friend brought has the tissues. I'm gonna remove the leftovers of the fly. Alright. I think memes. Well, some other stuff from the soundtrack, and I guess they didn't even expect that someone will be sitting here that long, watching all this. I guess. I guess so. Let's go and drink music. Have some food. I would like eat the food, but that will be too quiet now without the music and stuff. Yeah, fine. Enough. Let's see what's up there. Let's see what's up there. Here's what you become. A being who has touched the infinite. The story is over, but will begin anew in this universe and countless others. And remember all you have learned and possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Canadian. Ah, so we have the Giga ship. Would actually allow us to use the Giga ship all the time. How about the mods and everything for it? Seems like a garbage ship though compared to what I had. No shit, we just destroyed them. And no problemos. There we go.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
Sure, brother man.
Scan complete. You are clear to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Let's see. Sure. That's true on tracks, yeah, at least they added a little bit of, like, you know, fluff to that stuff. Not just, you know, well, shit, here we go again. We got something cooler about it. Yes, we always land like this. It's quite an interesting one, alright. A new game plus. We upgrade this.
Whoa! Now that is a shit.
True.
Okay, no problem.
And the Starborn Guardian. Yeah, can't really do anything with this one. It is quite guardable though. Yeah, some shield capacity. And them son already can do some of the contraband runs. Wait, second one was there? Guys, I guess the classic one available already.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, just Frontier there. Okay, you go to the lodge, alright. But they'll at least like drop you, you know, back to the like alternative start to what's the name? The mining arc, for example.
You will be scanned as you enter.
Load gear. True. Food. It's kind of falling apart here, though. More of them rules. Run out of the super cheese. That was just the soft cheese. And that's why it's falling apart. A ledge but no lodge, yeah. Yeah, the flatbread rolls. We got some more fresh stuff in the morning today. There was no cheese, and the lady on the marketplace didn't arrive yet. I went there quite early today, before even 9. So let's see. That's the way to go. That's exactly the way to go. Finish one of them. One of them rules. Whoop. Let's see. I'm about to find out. So we now also do everything. But they don't.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Let me repeat main quest and skip main quest even. Well, skipping main quest sounds like a pretty good thing here though. Not gonna lie. I guess you can do like different decisions at the end maybe.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
Just show a couple of tricks. Easy.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armory. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
I'll look for the other Starborn.
I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others. If anyone in the settled systems could believe something like this, it's Constellation. Now let's get out there and see the truth for ourselves.
Well, it is customary to say, welcome home. That is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
So it just goes for... yeah, finding new artifacts, alright. And new abilities too, I guess. Yeah, bought a check. Well, I guess we'll still gonna need to find him somehow. Because we got his ship again, right? Our Vasco delivered stuff. We got his ship, so he's gone again. I assume, huh?
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
Oh, the NPCs changed them. Yeah, it's not the whole... the lodge parts here, I guess. So now let's go.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission
Stuck on
as
the
you were
mining,
in your
yeah.
last universe. So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly. Do
Sure.
you have any idea how insane that sounds? There is no first time for me. You mean your first time. With another Sarah.
Sure.
You're not even... I mean, are you still human? How do I even know where to begin?
Just get a multiple one, yeah. Not the miner.
So we play pretend. Is that it? I guess with you it's only half pretending. Fine. But no tricks. I don't want you racing to the end of something you know I'm going to say. Equal footing, all right?
Sure.
This is definitely the winner of strangest way of joining Constellation. But why not? You're here.
It's like if you... oh, well, I guess you still gonna encounter the Hunter Emissary anyway. Just without the main quest, I guess. Are they gonna find you? I guess. Alright, food almost done. There we go. I guess, yeah, the main quest choices were pretty much only with them, the Starborn. And there was wasn't anything else coming out of the main quest really much. CCUSC, huh? Going home there. Already finishing. Yeah, still gonna do some token now.
You're not
For a bit
quite
more.
the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but other universes exist, full of people. An infinite number of hopes and dreams.
Nothing interesting
I
with
know you
him.
didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste. Make yourself
Alright, nothing new with you.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
You really are something.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Let's see. The Starboard Guardian. The Starboard Guardian is kinda a garbage though. Yeah, fine, might as well just go to follow.
Thank you for trusting us. The Starborn
Sure.
might fight over the artifacts, but Constellation only wants to learn all we can. Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
CCVC, do it, do it. Let's see what this guy gonna say.
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
At least the reactor in this one is kinda nice, but considering you can't upgrade it, really, feels good, man. Can actually read it. The Epic New Game Plus chain. Yeah, I mean, could be nice. Could be nice. Maybe in one of the universes, one of the starts. I think there are quite different ones. I think there are.
I attempted an informal greeting.
If it isn't the man I'm supposed to know from another side, that was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you? Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be.
I see.
By last time, you mean your last time, right? Thinking if it's really a multiverse, then maybe the artifacts aren't always in the same spots. Well, helps that you gave everything we needed to track them down. Honestly, it makes my hair stand on end, like we're cheating time somehow. Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
Let's see. Well, he dropped like a whole bunch there. And he just dropped a whole bunch. Let's see. See how it is. Yeah, let's try like with some, I guess. Two artifacts and the same. It means keeping the good parts, yeah, I still have all the searching. The problem is actually I don't have like weapons and stuff too. That's the fun part. Damn, son. Alright. Those artifacts ended up pretty close, huh? See how it is. Didn't they give me some sort of magic starborn guns? I mean, that's something, I guess. We can work with that.
Hello, Captain.
Seal, alright. Outplayed by Toadman. Wait a second. Okay, so this one doesn't have one. Right, fine, let's go for the artifact instead. See what happens there. If we're gonna encounter something dink. Most likely not exactly. Do you have all my shit though, right? Let's see, that's good, huh? What if we try this maybe? That's where some of the abilities will actually be kind of useful, I guess. Starting as a hobo. Didn't give you a lot of ammo for that bridger too. My boy's coming for me. True window, true. Huh? Can I do the sneak crit with this little shit? Nope. No, you do that. That's a very slow one. Where are you running? Got him easy. Yeah, Power of the Sun was a giga lame. That's terrible. Well, not the best, but I'll take it. Like barely any ammo for this though. Advanced Bridger sounds better. Now imagine all this like farming, outpost fiesta. Yeah, there was some ammo there. From the enemy also. God, it's the shitty one. Like they almost always see you here. I guess this spacesuit is pretty good though. But stealth. That's already better.
Look out!
Then. My guy. The one in the room here. Yeah, you can find some dang stuff here. It actually kind of works too for now. also do have the explosive damage, yeah. Kinda.
Hey, that's not fair. Damn it.
There we go. Okay, so much Lidl. Well, I guess we need to get money. Well, not need to. It's not gonna continue much anyway, but still. Oh, fine, let's see what's there. Oh yeah, no Digipix even. Living the hobo life. Where's my power that unlocks doors? Huh? That would be a very nice power. One chance, one opportunity. Skull and boning after this, yep. Almost, almost. Not a huge fan of those decisions. Don't have those two, right? So that's not very good. Another way, I don't think I can. Actually, nah. Okay, probably not. And this. Could do this. But then I can't do anything with this one. Like I need one of these. Nah. Okay, that's actually better. Yeah, most for that. That's two advanced ones even. For Solstice we already got some ammo at least. So we can work with that. Kalima Diversa getting review bombed? Or is it because of the amazing mod? Or what did happen there? Yeah, I see, I see. That was some time ago though. Why is it only now getting bombed? Thought that was a while ago actually. Well, yeah, at least it's not, you know, the bombing out of nowhere for something irrelevant. Just reviewing, I guess. But it does bomb, eh? But it does bomb him. Son. He exploded, eh? See what do I say? Yeah, I need also to figure out what edition to get for myself. Actually. He's there. Unlucky. That sounds unlucky. Still. Brother. That's what we got. I guess when you find a whole bunch that in this quest, then you're gonna get the encounter probably, I assume. I would think, guys. Brothers in arms, huh? But kind of like just brothers, though, I guess. Without really good family relationships. They really just dropped the same to two same listening posts. It didn't teleport me on, yeah, it didn't teleport me to the same one. Okay. Why? Cryolab. That's what I need, huh? See what I see, huh? Well, so you can see the precise amount. It's the creature, by the way, put yellow. Lux. Calibrated me. Do something. Do you do? Ah, you got this? Okay, see. kinda not too bad, eh? And the gun. Oof. There's one thing, eh? I bet it's the second stage that is fun for you. There's one thing that was like super good, eh? But I don't remember, what was that? Was it some sort of ability? Was it some sort of like the buff with the gem thingy? I don't remember actually. But yeah, there was one thing that was making the second stage way better. I could tell you if you want, but I actually don't remember what was it. I just remember what it was doing that was making it super easy. It wasn't any of the consumables. Consumables were way too OP, so I wasn't using them. It was something else.
Was that you?
Fire grenade. Pick the cryo one. I thought it was the regular ones. I guess could be. Just drop something better. Come on. Oh, I actually need to collect all of this, but yeah, it's not like I'm gonna be going to have much there. Relax. At the shield arm. I mean, could be. Yeah, there was the one thing that did it made it like really. One of the attacks that she does that is super annoying. I think that's probably the one that is getting you a lot, and then it just makes it like completely trivial to deal with. Yeah, that's exactly what you can counter with that. You can mess around with that a bit. Maybe you'll also do it. And that lightning stuff when she's flying is very annoying. But yeah, you can pretty much kind of like super counter it. Run out of the good ammo. this? Oh, I got some of this ammo at least. Okay, that's good. The lum key, you can find them. Can see shit with that. The scope thingy. It's everyone just like flying all over the place. There wasn't one. Remember some of the doors you could get through.
Show me what you've got.
Come on.
Might
A
as well
utility
take what we
key.
can.
Borabo edide. That was useless. Oh, they at least give you the cutter still. The labyrinths do now. Project data and some organs. Let's see. Easy money. We have some shielded cargo at least. Nothing else to find here, I guess. Dude, the labyrinths. The labyrinths and vents. Ah, there we go. down there. Come on. Yeah, fine. Shift the tempo. I assume nothing changed there. I assume so. Guess you just encountered the Starborn when you dig up enough artifacts.
Attention, unidentified vessel.
Yeah, 1 second. Have a little bit of a sus stuff there. But now my piracy things will actually help. True, brother, true. There's something else sus. Still 90%, alright. Brother.
Our scan detected contraband on board.
Yeah, cool story.
All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
I don't really have much though.
You're coming with me.
Oh, I see, okay. Gonna start the this is death, okay. Sure, brother. I'm just gonna hope you into SysDev there. Oh, fine, let's see what's with the dialogue here. If anything new. Seen that before.
The commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts the
Hey, Siggy.
Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
Sure, brother man, bring him in.
Prisoner's ready, sir.
Yeah, tracks, yeah. I know where the legacy is. Well, we need the technology to get there still first.
We have a lot to discuss.
Anything interesting? Nah, seems kinda this seems kinda the old stuff, alright. Yeah, even the dialogue seems kinda the same. Yeah, the Hugh.
Not this time. So let me see what we're working with here.
Actually forgot.
Looks like you spent several years dabbling in industry and finance. It's a far cry from where you are now. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation.
Yeah, tracks, yeah.
Certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Yeah, the 10% chance to catch me. With level 2 perk even.
Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete.
Yeah, tracks, yeah. Unique, hello.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
No. We already know. Alright, fine. There's like nothing new here anyway. Sure, brother. We know the story already.
Not for me. Look, refuse. Of course you have a choice. So?
Guys, they're gonna be like the whole
Smart choice. I'm going to have
yeah, escort and everything too.
I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble.
Well, that will be very much the same. Alright.
I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Yeah, alright. We know how that works. We know how that works already. Actually... But if I do a little roll, I just want to see if like temple is any different. I'm pretty sure it's probably not. Not like we learned anything new about those temples anyway. And before it's scripted there. Oh wait, I already put it in there. you, sir. How's good, Nick? How's life? Can't dock with this shit. Ain't no criminal there.
Captain, do you
No saucy activities, huh? Alright, brother man.
Feel like I should be seeing heaven's aura. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Somebody face. Alright, sure. Pretty sure there's gonna be nothing new there, but let's see. And then we get that skull and bones action going. It's a couple of hours today. No, this one I did. Ain't nobody got time for that. So you're gonna do Skull and Bones for a couple of hours, then some Gulfin, and then Skull and Bones in the morning tomorrow. For the rest of the time, it's only 6 hours better, so I'm kind of like trying to plan also for tomorrow morning. So I just play that until our games show, and everything's timed well. Basically. Unless I gotta completely flush it or something, but I'm gonna give it a fair go. 6 hours ain't that much. Might as well. Alright, let's see. Don't seem like anything new so far. Seem like same old, And I guess even after it, it's also gonna be same old, Until we farm all the artifacts to encounter other Starborn, I assume. And that stuff with New Game Plus is kinda cool. If only the other things would be also good, Brother. Missed that one completely somehow. And I was flying right through it. Then from the Starborn on the Giga ship, we still gotta become random hobo in the regular suit on the little random ship. Okay, which one was that? Anti-gravity field 2 now. Ah, I see. Got the DVD tool. What's with those guns, dude? Some Giga bleed. Q5 bandits, yeah. Replace my cool fucking ship and all. Back to some hobo stuff. The usual. Yeah, so you just upgrade the powers that way too. So you, like every run you need to collect all the artifacts in perfect sense if you want to get all the powers. Oof. Oof. Alright. It is what it is, huh? We've done it though. We have done it. Kind of cool to have some features like that for New Game Plus, but sadly New Game Plus doesn't change the game drastically enough to make it actually good. Huh? So that is done. Next time, I don't even know when I'm gonna return to this. How many DLCs and how good they need to be for that, I wonder. I was actually like, this unironically gave me like the urge to kind of try to like modding that stuff a bit maybe. Instead of the, or on top or instead of the game dev fees and just mod this stuff. But for that you still need for them to release the modding tools, which are not out until next year. And for that I would need to buy the game because now I have it on Game Pass. And I'm not sure if I would be willing to fork out that much for it. The Game Plus in a couple of years after the first playthrough, I mean, I guess just to do like the side missions, try different turns in those quests, I guess. It's not too bad to just do the revisit of the game, yeah, especially since, well, I need to save kind of like at the beginning so you can do the main quest if you will ever miss that. If you will ever miss that. Or you can, you know, just do the side missions and the side factions. Looks a little, well, I mean, I guess, yeah, I would say so. It's also like RPG, right? Like it's something, at least I invest a lot of time in, right? That was 160 hours, I think I checked on stream. And off stream probably was also like 20 hours more, I would say. And after that, you just kind of like, well, how about another one? Well, how about no, dude? Enough. Enough for now. We'll see, maybe if I'll really want it, maybe I'll get it and get the mod tools and we try to mess around with that. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Just buying it is totally doesn't look that appealing, to be honest. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Need some giga discount for that. That was the Game Pass, and my Game Pass is over tomorrow. Perfect timing, because Boomerton is coming. Gonna be some other stuff to play. Alright. Speaking of other stuff to play, gonna hop on that Skull and Bones now. You know, basically did go for the full review while we were rolling through the credits. So yeah, now it's time to get Skull and Bones a bit test. 6 hours, which today gonna be probably a couple, and then it's gonna be the rest tomorrow. That's gonna be the plan. That's gonna be the plan. Alright, first let me go to the bathroom though. I'm not sure if you should start it to launch the timer or we don't. Hold on. 1 sec, be right back. Here we go. Sounds like pain instead of fun even after a couple of months. See what I say. True, true. Well, when you kind of know the drill and everything, right? It's kind of not too bad, I guess. Kind of not too bad. But also not something really enticing. Not something really enticing. Actually not sure if like a lot of like side missions and stuff would have different kind of like very different outcome, you know? Like, for example, like SysDev Crimson Fleet obviously has like kind of like, I guess, somewhat of a big impact of a choice, even though the choice is the very end. But then like Ryujin, not that much. Is basically like keeping the neuroamp or not keeping it. Maybe siding with the lady that tries to set up the current CEO, I guess, maybe. Vanguard, like Bacteria or the big boys, which is not that big of a difference. And I guess kind of like keeping Victis alive or like not keeping him alive. Well, like, you know, maybe like hiding his secret and everything. Which it didn't even mention him at the ending anyway, so don't know if it's going to be that much of a difference. What else was there? Freestar Rangers, pretty much like Rune Hope stuff. I guess either kind of like kill him or let him, you know, live and just swipe it under the rug. That's it, pretty much. Like that like I don't really see like some drastic, you know, changes in those quest lines that would be kind of warrant some interesting new run, especially since a lot of those changes are basically like at the end of the storyline, sort of. Even like with the SysDef and the Crimson Fleet, they didn't really even like let you kind of like take some sort of turn in the story like early. Like, why couldn't you just tell, like for example, Crimson Fleet early that you would? Well, maybe you could actually. I just never really tried, right? But pretty much you just kind of had like this, like the splitting moment at the very end. So yeah, I think like replaying, you need when you forgot more, because there's not that much difference to kind of like warrant an interesting new run. All right, let's go. See, I see. Well, the only case I would be getting it is to try the modding of this one, because I do like a lot of stuff there, and I do like a lot of mechanics, and I feel like it could be kind of cool to do something like that. But yeah, just buying it, even like with 50% discount would be painful. Not to mention I would need like different account and stuff for that, because on my old account, old region is not going to be available. Gyotan, yeah, pretty much. Just a couple of dialogue lines, and then like ending will be like a bit different. Well, the ending, you know, fragments there about different factions. So yeah, nothing super crazy. Not worth. All right, let's go. Start Skull and Bones now. Let's start it up. There we go. This. This. And let's start. So yeah, was he kind of like lazy with all the like, you can see that all the effort and time went into things that ended up kind of like being a bit of a problem and an issue. All those shitloads of planets and everything, even though obviously like a lot of like all those empty shitload planets, they are procedurally generated, but still probably a lot of effort went into some related things and features that ended up being kinda, instead of positive, being pretty much the opposite completely. All right.